Resident Evil.
What's the word, everyone? Panther here, and that is right, I am back. Can you believe it? Live, once again. I am still here. Now, you guys already know when it comes to Resident Evil stuff, I have to let those intros ride out, especially for Code Veronica. I think Code Veronica has one of the best intros. Very short, very sweet, and very action-esque, if that makes sense. I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna talk for a few minutes, you know, catch you guys up. So like, I wasn't sure what the future of this channel was gonna be. That's why I took a pretty, I would say a pretty big break, because I was pretty consistent for like the past couple of months, even when I was like in my slumps. The fact of the matter is, yeah, I didn't know where I wanted to take this channel. Because my main mindset, like prior to like everything, was like, all right, whatever game I'm playing, I'm live streaming that shit. I'm going live. I'm uploading videos. Hence the Fallout stuff, the Texas Chainsaw stuff, and especially the Resident Evil stuff. But the fact of the matter is, Resident Evil is my niche, if that makes sense. I don't know. Like, my fondest memories is of Resident Evil. So when that started getting like noticed on my channel, like I really got happy as fuck, if I'm just being honest. Like one of my good friends, shout out to Texas Toast Lasher, aka Sir X Astro, aka Craig, whatever he goes by nowadays. He's been pushing me to do RE stuff. He's like, he knows that's like my favorite fucking games, or favorite series, genre, or whatever you want to call that. So yeah, I felt like I needed a break, because like I said, I wasn't sure where the future of the channel was going. Obviously I was doing RE content for like months on end, but I felt like I did need a break, even though I wasn't even consistent as I wanted to be. Which actually, now that I'm thinking about it, like there's been people in my personal life that's been critiquing me, like, oh, you don't live stream enough, or you don't upload enough, you don't talk enough on your content. So prior to going live, I know I said I was gonna go live around like what, 8 or 9 o'clock, but now it's like what, almost 10:30. Never consistent with the timing. Yeah, with the post I actually did earlier. Shout out to people that saw that. But I was a man of my word. I'm still live. I'm still here. I just didn't go. I didn't go live at the right time that I wanted to, and it's mainly because of work. And we'll talk about work a little bit too. But the fact of the matter is, it had like a brain blast right before I was going live. I was like, you know what? Let me actually bring this up and see if it's actually a good idea. So I think I was just brainstorming. So I think what I'll actually end up doing is probably dropping Resident Evil news. So there'll probably be like short, sweet vids. You guys will probably actually see my face. Because there's been a lot lately, and it's a lot of rumors, and it's a lot of like theories and this and that. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually a sucker for that stuff. Prior to like RE9 dropping, there was so much shit. And I'm not gonna lie, it got me fired up when I found out a lot of that shit was false. Because let's go back to, I think when I was playing RE5. When I was playing RE5 and I was doing like the extra content, there was a lot of rumors surrounding, and that was like a year or two ago. There was a lot of stuff surrounding like what RE9 was going to be. Like people were saying Jill was going to be in it, and that it was going to be an open world game, and this and that. But then like a lot of the stuff wasn't true. I think what ended up happening was, I think people probably did play the game early, or seen early gameplay of RE9, thinking that Grace was Jill. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. I don't know where the Jill theories like started, but it was a very big disappointment when like Jill was like not even mentioned, let alone Claire, which I'll get into that. But I think now, with like RE9 being as big as it actually ended up being, there's a lot of stuff dropping, like theories and news wise, that it might end up being more accurate, if that makes sense. I don't know. It could still end up being wrong. So, I mean, one of the things that end up being right, I was talking to my friends about this. They're just now getting into RE stuff, and like I'm usually like the person that goes and says, "Oh, this is what's going to happen. This is the next remake or whatever." So like for a few weeks leading up to like the whole Veronica being mentioned like last week or whatever, I was saying like, oh, there's like big rumors that RE0 and RE Code Veronica, they're going to get their remakes. And my friends were like, oh, but what about 5? And I was like, hold on now. We still have the fixed camera angle games that need to get their, shine. There's also rumors about RE1 remake and a remake, which I'm a little on the fence about that. But I do think that since the first 5 games after that ended up getting a remake, I'm starting to open up a little more about that. And it's mainly because of the newer fan base that we're getting. Like my friends are the current new fan base. They're really starting to get into it because they started playing like RE2 remake to RE4 remake, and I'm actually proud of that. Whatever you're into, whatever you're using to get into the RE games, I'm proud of. And then there is also the discourse of, oh, there's the OG fans and then the remake fans. I'm neither of those. Like I'm in the middle. Whatever RE stuff drops, I fucking love. Except, obviously Operation Raccoon City and some of the other bad games. But either way, I was going to spiel. I kind of almost forgot where I was going. But the fact of the matter is, yeah, I think I might end up doing like theories and like rumors and stuff like that. And again, I had another brain blast of like a video that I was thinking about doing because of how long RE9 has been out. Because there's stuff that I actually wanted to do about RE9 that I haven't done, like specifically shorts. But I think it's been out long enough that, okay, if I drop spoilers or this and that, I won't get too much backlash. But one of the things being is the ending, which I don't want to say too much right now, but I'll do some sprinkles. So spoiler alert. There is actually 2 endings you can get in RE9. The good thing is if you do fuck up and get a bad ending, you can actually, as soon as you finish the game with that bad ending, you can go back. But I do remember my reaction. My reaction was, well, I wasn't on camera though, but I think I have to circle back to actually watch that live stream that I did of that. But I do know that I was devastated. And I fondly remember being teary-eyed. Like I said, I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna do the actual like I'm gonna watch the live stream again. I'm gonna see what like footage that I can use and recycle, and then I'll probably do like a camera edit type of situation. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I guess what I'm trying to say, I'm gonna be a little more personable. So I am gonna like make an edit of the live stream because of my actual reaction, but I'm probably gonna do a damn. How do I explain this? I guess when it drops, it drops. I feel like I'm going on like a hella rant right now, but I mean, like I said, I'm just catching you guys. I'm catching you guys up. So don't mind the rant. I'm just catching you guys up. So look forward to that. So I'll probably end up doing that in the next few days. I don't know how fast I'll get that done. I know in the past I talked about stuff that I was going to do. Let's go ahead and just scrap that. I might end up finishing off the edits of RE2 and probably some Fallout edits, but I'm not keeping any promises. Like I said, I took a fat break. I didn't do any edits. I didn't do any live streams. I almost want to scrap that stuff altogether. Obviously, we're circling back to RE Code Veronica, and that's mainly because Veronica did get dropped last week. Very cool. And let's talk about that for a little bit, I guess. So, trailer looks phenomenal. Let's just fucking get that out the way. We have Hunk in the actual game. Like my friends that I mentioned, they're into like the RE stuff right now. But the thing with them is, if you're a casual, you don't know who the fuck Hunk is. So my friend Boss Gambit, shout out to Boss Gambit, he's been playing like the remakes like back to back. He's up to 4 right now, which I guess you could say he's caught up. He's playing 7. He played a little bit of 8, but I think he's trying to beat 7 right now. Anyways, the thing with him is he'll beat the game and he'll jump to the next one. But I tried to tell him, I was like, "Yo, Hunk is in Ori Veronica, the remake." So you don't know about Hunk. You got to circle back to 2 and play his game and like get to know him a little bit. Because it's really cool. Because from what I understand, he was only mentioned in Code Veronica here. He was really only mentioned, and that was still great because you get a little bit of lore of Hunk. But it looks like in the actual remake, he might have a bigger role, which I'm hoping. Even if it's just like the intro that we saw, that looked like the intro of the game. So there's 2 things I'm hoping for. We get a little more Hunk than we got in the trailer. And also, we get to actually play that capture moment, or at least a little bit of it. I don't expect too much, because it's really cool. Like the intro that I just played out a few minutes ago. That she's getting shot up, and then she's getting surrounded by these like Umbrella employees, and then she gets captured, and that's how she ends up in Rockford Island or whatever. So it'd be really cool if we can actually play that segment, and then it turns out that Hunk is the person that actually captured her. So a lot of hype. And then some other news is they do plan on changing a little bit of the story, quote unquote, to fix or to fit it in the timeline more better. Which, I mean, there's nothing much to change that they should change. Because the fact of the matter is, this takes place a couple of months after RE2. Unless they plan on doing it to a point where it's like it's more closer to the RE4 timeline, which kind of makes sense. And I've been seeing rumors, well, not rumors, but like fan theories that wants like more Leon in this game. He's another thing that is mentioned, or person that is mentioned, but it doesn't really. I mean, it does lead to the main story. So basically, Leon is the person that ends up telling Chris about what's Claire doing or what she's up to, and that's how Chris is able to find her and help her out or whatever. There's a couple of things I've been seeing that they think that it should be Jill doing that, or Leon should have a bigger role. I'm down for either or, but again, you don't want to alter the story too much. I don't think that's necessary. And then there's actually a people that I mostly agree with that this is a Claire game. Leon had his shine. Claire wasn't even fucking mentioned in 4. So I feel like, and Requiem, by the way, since we're going that route, since I'm mentioning that, Claire was not mentioned in 4 or 9. I think it's only right that, again, this is her game. And it should be, Leon should be mentioned in the same way that he was mentioned in the OG right here, where it's just like, okay, he's the one that told Leon, or I mean Chris, about Claire's whereabouts. What they could do is maybe add like a little like voice line, and even then, I feel like that's too much. Like I don't think Leon needs to be involved with this game whatsoever. As far as Jill, people would just want Jill to be more relevant. That's the thing. You know, she had her shine in Revelations 1, and then she had her shine in 5. That's about it. We're about to be 10 games deep into the RE franchise, and not much Jill. But people were saying that Jill... Well, no. People were saying that there's a rumor that Claire would be the main focus of RE10. But I feel like it's so soon to make these like confirmations and theories. But that's one of the things that I did see. But again, this goes back to what I was saying like a couple of minutes ago with the whole, you know, Jill was rumored to be in RE9 a few years ago. That didn't end up happening. So that might not even be a thing. I feel like it's too soon. Even though, again, 9 is so popular and like the most relevant right now in the series. I think it's too soon to like make those assumptions. Like first we had to get Veronica, and then whatever they do after Veronica, which is most likely going to be 0. We won't get much. I would say we won't get much about 10 until like 2 years from now. That's my timeline. This reminds me of like the whole Last of Us situation where it's like I was playing through the Last of Us Part 2 and I'm like, damn, want a Part 3? But Naughty Dog, they're focused on like Intergalactic, and we're not going to see Part 3 until that game drops. And then you know how Naughty Dog is when they're games? They're going to focus on their games for like a year or two. So we might not see The Last of Us Part 3 until like 2030 or some shit. We are too far out for a Last of Us Part 3. Anyways, all right, some personal stuff. So yeah, I've been working. I've been doing some blue collar work. I guess is what you want to call that type of stuff. And I don't know, man. I've been tired as fuck. Getting off of work, man. This is one of the few moments where it's like I actually have this burst of energy. We had an early day today. We had like usually we go in at 1 and it'll be like a 1 to like fucking 10, sometimes 11, 12. But it's a Sunday. Sunday we have an earlier day, so we go in at 10. It was still a long day. I was like a 10 to 8, like 9-ish hours or whatever. But it wasn't until like I was talking to a coworker today. Because there's a certain amount of stuff that we're supposed to do, and I'm gonna be a little vague. I don't like break it down my whole job situation, but there is this thing that we have to do as we're working, and I mentioned this to a few people, but I don't think people actually know how tedious and repetitive it is. I came from working retail. Retail, you have to actually have like customer interactions. And you have to talk a good amount, and I'm pretty introvert. I'm doing more physical work now, but now that I'm thinking about it and how my coworker broke it down today, we're still talking a lot, and I'll explain why. So we have to do this thing whenever we grab like a box or boxes, we have to say "got it ready" to our little handheld device. So he made a joke today saying that, okay, we got to say it 1,000 times. And then when I did the math and when I actually thought about it, I was like, you're absolutely fucking right. We have to say, got it ready 1,000+ times. There's other phrases and shit you have to say too, like yes or no or some other things. But the main thing we have to do is say got it ready. It's almost like a SpongeBob thing, like I'm ready. We have to say got it ready whenever you have like something that we need to get for our little cart situation, whatever. Like I said, I'm not gonna go too deep into it. Just know that I have to say got it ready 1,000 times throughout my workday. Because I was thinking about that. I was like, damn, why am I so tired? There's one thing to be tired doing the physical stuff, but then like not wanting to talk or do shit, it actually makes sense now. If I'm saying 1,000 times got it ready, it makes sense why I took a fucking fat break from live streaming, because like I'm still talking. Retail, you have to like talk and do all that stuff, but you're still talking when you say got it ready 1,000 times. Anyway, that's my spiel on that. I know it is like the longest intro, but again, we've been gone. I've been gone for so long. And I've been looking at the criticism, hearing the criticism that I don't talk or I'm not personable enough on my streams, on my channel. So that is my insight. We're going to end up doing some RE rumors, content news. I'm still thinking about it, still brainstorming it. But one of the things that, like I said, I mentioned before was I probably will end up doing a somewhat live reaction of RE9 Requiem, the ending, because like I said, I feel like that was the bad ending. I was probably quiet the whole fucking time. I was shook. I was shocked. But I know when it was said and done, I knew my ass was teary-eyed. I don't know if I mentioned it during the stream, but I have to circle back and like review the footage. But I do know that I was teary-eyed and I was like baffled. One of the things that I think that they did right compared to like the older stuff is when you do fuck up and get that ending, they give you the option of like going back. Oh, do you want to replay this portion of the game? I was like, yes, because for a second I thought we had to go back and play the whole fucking game again. Great game, but to get to that point, the ending point, and redoing that decision, that would have been because let me put you in perspective. So I beat the game, right? And then I was doing like a whole like rerun of it. I did a couple of like live streams of that, but then I stopped. Because Requiem was just everywhere. So like I couldn't escape it. That was another thing that I stopped doing, like Requiem stuff, because like it was just everywhere. And I felt like I was starting to get like a little actually tired of it, if that makes sense. So I just came to a stopping point because like I love the game and I don't want to get tired of it. So I ended up not. I took a pause. Let's just say that I took a pause because I didn't want the game to get stale to me. I was seeing all the content, all the stuff, all the theories, I was seeing all that shit through my algorithm or whatever. But I do have fond memories of it. One of the fond memories is the thing that I mentioned, the ending, the bad ending that we get. Obviously, we'll talk a little more about that when I do this video that I'm trying to brainstorm about. But yeah, just know that I was teary-eyed. I was about to have a nervous breakdown. And that was the reason why I brought this up. I think if it was an older RE game, a good example is probably like RE1. They probably would have made your ass play the whole fucking game all over again to get to that part. Because I'm pretty sure that was one of my spills during that live stream. I was like, thank God they gave me the decision to go back. Like, oh, do you want to go back to the save point and actually make a different decision? Yes, I do actually. Because I don't know if they like compensated for that. I think they did compensate for that. It was like, wow, this is pretty fucked up. We should actually have them go back to that point in time so they don't have to play the game all over again. Anyways, I think that's my intro, my rant, my introduction. We've been gone a long time. Sith Lord Panther, we're back. Right now, if I recall correctly, I'm actually at a good spot where it's like, I don't need to remember much. I think I would have been more of in a predicament if I would have did the island and stopped right there. That's more mazes, if that makes sense. There's more mazes and stuff in the fucking island, the prison, and whatever. But we ended up catching up to Claire in Antarctica. Antarctica is very linear. So now that I'm mentioning that, I feel like they might change up, and that might be one of the segments that they do change up, because when you compare Antarctica to the prison or Rockford Island or whatever, major difference. It's a lot more easier in Antarctica. But anyways, that was my stopping point for this part of the game. We're playing as Chris, and we're catching up with Claire and Steve. I'm sure we're gonna have a Wesker showdown. Speaking of which, there was somebody that did mention this in some videos I watched. They were like, "Oh, we definitely got to have like a Wesker and Chris showdown." They do have it in the OG here, but there's no QuickTime events. There's no button inputs. There's nothing. It's just straight cutscenes. And I think that's mainly because they didn't know what the hell they wanted to do at Wesker. They really focused on like you just fighting monsters and zombies, obviously. But in RE5, we do get to fight Wesker a few times, and you have all that stuff. So for the remake, I think that's a good thing that they'll probably implement some of the stuff from RE5, like some stuff, like maybe some QuickTime events, and an actual fight. But anyways, let me drink more of my tea here, and we're gonna load up. I did put my mic higher because I was looking, or I was listening and looking back in my past live streams. A lot of the times, this game is very fucking loud. But the thing, I'm like a person that doesn't want to tweak their settings. I don't know if you want to call me old school or not. I don't want to go in OBS and put my thing down, because that means if I play another game and I live stream that game, I have to put it back. So I'd rather not do that. So what I ended up doing was just putting my mic louder. So if it does sound like I'm louder, I am. And once I load up, you're going to see why. Because there's a certain moments in the game, like specifically cutscenes, and with the whole like music, you guys are going to see why I put my mic up. And I think that was the easiest solution, because like if I do switch games, or if I do live stream a different game, I can just put my mic down instead of like switching the fucking OBS settings or whatever. A lot of save points here, but I'm pretty sure 28 Chris is probably the latest one. All right, just give me a few seconds here. Prime example right here. The fucking save room, awesome. I love it. But this shit is blasting in my ears right now. Because again, I was looking back at my other live streams, and I'm just like, I know I was saying some quirky, funny shit, but I knew I couldn't be heard because of this fucking music. I say we're at a good spot, mainly because... Oh, does this shit go here, or do I... Got sidetracked. I guess I can just go there. I also have to relearn the controls again. What does this do? Oh! Paperweight. And a file. Alfred's diary. There's a sealed room in the hallway located inside the Antarctic facility. I don't know what is hidden there, but I do know how to get in. I can use the 3 jewels that each one of our 3 family members wear as proof of being a legitimate descendant of the Ashford family. The only problem is I do not know how I gain possession of my father's proof. I finally succeeded in entering that sealed room. I never could have imagined that such an insane secret existed regarding the birth of both Alexia and myself. I hate my father, that fool, Alexander. Now it is obvious that we were merely created in an attempt to cover my father's blunder. I can never trust him again. I must regain the glory of the Ashford family with my sister. I have nothing to be afraid of, as long as Alexia is with me. Alexia carried out the experiments on the human body that we've been talking about. Our useless father must be happy now, since he can finally contribute to the Ashford family. The only thing we should be careful about is that butler, Herman. Let's call him Harman. Does not become wise to our activities. Their experiment was resulted in failure. Our father was useless after all. Even worse, he turned into a dangerous monster that is completely out of control. Nosferatu. We tied him down and locked him in an underground prison cell. However, Alexia seems to be close to a solution. Beyond all my expectations, she now says that she wishes to conduct the experiment on her own body. There's some nice lore right here, I'm not gonna lie. On top of that, she feels she must be kept asleep for 15 years in order to accomplish their experiments. Thanks to that idiot, I can't use my dear Alexia for as long as 15 years. He had a very weird affection for his sister, if that makes sense. Alexa is going to sleep with all of her trust relying upon me. And I am the only one who can protect Alexia. This is kind of insight for me, because I actually wasn't sure if she got killed or she died. But now it's saying that she actually willingly put herself to sleep for 15 years. Just so, I guess, the T Veronica virus can do its thing. So very nice lore. I like that. But this disgusting right here. I can't see my dear Alexia for as long as 15 years. There's something else here. Ink ribbon. They're very dramatic about the ink ribbon. Probably should have been something better than that, huh? I don't think we need to come back here. But let me make sure about that. Yeah, that was probably the main thing that we needed. Again, what I was saying earlier, very linear. Okay, I think all we need to do now is go downstairs. Which we already downstairs. We gotta make this right. Oh. So dramatic. Oh, you son of a bitch. I didn't realize you were that close. It's tightly sealed, but why? I have shotgun, grenade launcher. I guess shotgun would do. But you see what I'm talking about with the music, right? Because I feel like I'm talking loud because the music is so fucking loud. Oh, look at that. I unequipped the shotgun. Get back. Well, you guys are seeing those rounds, huh? Then that one specifically is eating the rounds. That's annoying. Are you finished or are you done? I think they're done. But why is this locked? So I guess we're going back up. I wish I would have known that. One of the hardest things I remember about doing this section with Claire, you get this sticker, which I think at the time I didn't know it was a sticker. Because I was stuck doing circles around this area for a long time. You have to put that sticker on a box. You have to send that box somewhere. It may not sound like much, but in a game like this, how the fuck are you supposed to know that? Like I said, I remember being so stuck, and I'm like, I had to put the sticker on the box? I'm waiting for Ash to get to this point of the game. If he makes it here. I try to tell him and my other friend Boss Gambit that, like, this is actually probably one of the hardest RE games. I think this is probably number 1, and then followed by Nemesis. OG RE3 Nemesis. And you're damn right, it's because of Nemesis. I low-key gotta, like, learn this whole fucking map again. Although I mentioned it was linear, there's still some doors I kind of forgot leads to where. This part leads to nothing. I had a feeling. I just didn't want to deal with those zombies. Which I'm probably gonna have to deal with those zombies. Maybe not. Let's see if we can avoid him. Maybe. Because I don't have too many rounds left. Yeah, this is like my last 6 right there. Can we go around that? We can go around that. Okay. Oh, they're upstairs? Oh, they're right there. I'm gonna assume I need to use that over there, but let me try to bait these guys over here. Just so I can avoid them entirely. Well, one's following me. I don't think the other one's following me. Oh, that one's smart. I know, it moved. Okay, okay. I can't use this now. I bet. I thought I can go here. Apparently not. Oh, I got stuck. I did not. That run room threw me off. It's tightly sealed. But where do we go? 1 second. Oh, I think there is another door here, right? Yes. That was the main door. There's another door. Oh, we can drop down there? I didn't know that. Well, I probably should... Oh, what's that? I probably should have known that, though. Is that Nosferatu? Did we fight him again? Huh. Wait, so we're supposed to do something with this? We probably just gotta defrost the ice. So that means we can go here. Well, then technically there's 2 doors. Let's see what this door leads to. I feel like we went in here already, didn't we? In the last live stream 1 month or 2 ago. It's broken, we can't use it. Alright, so this away. There's that door, but there's also this room over here, I believe. What's this? I need the crane key.
What? He's here?
Whoops. I just casually turned back around. Also, there's one thing that he did say. He's like, he's here. So he knows that's like a part of Wesker's shit. Oh shit! I didn't expect you. Yeah, I know that shit's gonna eat up my fucking shotgun rounds. Ooh, what's this? Gotta go around, I guess. So there's 2 elevators. Hasn't been used in a long time. Are you sure about that? I'm assuming we can't go up here. I lied. I guess we can go up here. Or down there. Yeah, all this is new territory now. I don't know what the fuck we're going. Oh wait, I think I know what this is. Is this what the Magnum is? Yeah, there's a gun over there that we can get. I believe it's a Magnum. You gotta put that fire out eventually. Let's go back down. We're up. Okay, I want to see what this leads also. Maybe at least that key. Some type of control panel, huh? To clean the tank, to exchange the water. I don't know what that means. Duh, Chris. We should let the water out of the tank, but how do we do that? Is it with this? Guess not. It's worth a try. Small squares. So this is not a square? It's an octaval. It is not a square. It's octa. Alright. Also, I'm sure that bloodstain will lead to an enemy. Not lead to an enemy, but an enemy will come. That's a little indicator, I suppose. So we're pretty much circling back to where the door was sealed. We're just taking a different route. This is probably gonna have a lot of zombies in it. Oh, it's tightly shut. Wait, what? What do you mean? So what do we do? Alright, so what's this thingy? I didn't really take a look at this, actually. Neither can I. Oh, maybe I was supposed to use this at that other spot over there? It's square. Huh. This is the only square thing in my inventory right now. What's this? Push the switch. Push it. Pop it. Pull it. Twist it. Now what? It should be used with the fire extinguisher. That's very vague of you, Chris. I don't know what that means. I don't have a fire extinguisher. Do I shoot it? I feel like I shoot it, don't I? I can't use a square item. That was definitely a valve symbol there. So I guess I gotta find a fire extinguisher? Huh. Alright, let's check down again. I'm sure that did nothing, but let's check anyways. Oh yeah, Chris. Yeah, that did not do anything. Going back up. See, if it was more of like a remake or a modern RE game, I would probably say to shoot that shit. Oh shit! I forgot there was a hunter in here. I was totally talking with my hand not on a controller. I don't have a recovery item, which means I probably gotta kill that shit. Okay, let me collect myself. Because if I recall correctly, the shotgun is really not that strong in this game, which means it's not going to push that shit back. Correction, it pushed it back, but it's not dead. Are you dead now? It's not dead. How about now? It's not like it's dead. Wasted 4 good rounds, but I think it was worth it. Do you think it was worth it, chat? I think it was worth it. Is there a fire extinguisher in here? Apparently need one. Oh, it's an elevator. Yeah, this is like a whole different part. It's probably not a whole different part, actually. This might circle back to something else. What the fuck is that noise? I don't like that. I'm gonna go in this room. That was a hunter, definitely. I heard the footsteps. Save room? It is not a safe room. I didn't think that was gonna be a door. I just took a guess. It kind of resembled a door, but I didn't think it was gonna be a door. There's a switchboard up this floor. And we can't use it yet, apparently. Oh. This game is so fucking dark. That's just like the Resident Evil in me, that like any type of corner or like nook, I just automatically press X. Because did you guys see that fucking green herb? I bet you didn't. Because I didn't. I just took a guess. And this actually is a safe room, but there's no safe room music, which is very weird. What is up with this music? It is very different music for this particular room. This might be our first time I'm hearing this type of shit. It's very action-esque. Oh, there's handgun ammo here. Is there a fucking switch? Why is it so dark in this room? Yeah, I know that's there. I was actually looking for a switch, but I do know I vaguely see the resemblance of some handgun ammo. And that's one thing they can do in the remake. Not make this game as dark. So there's that. I could probably put my little crank in there or whatever. And that looks like ink ribbon. Did you guys see the ink ribbon? I bet you didn't. But I did. And I'm gonna assume that there's no fucking light switch in there. I don't think there's any other items anyways, though. We have so much ink ribbon, we might as well fucking save. I did fuck up a little bit by getting attacked by the hunter, but it's okay. Because I have so many of these other saves. So if I guess I'll overwrite that one right there. I'm just gonna recycle these saves. So if there's a point in time where I need more life, I'll just go back to 28. But right now we're on 29. Item box. Okay, we do have a first aid. We have a first aid, we have a green herb. Oh, we have a couple of recovery items, actually. Oh, and grenade rounds. Okay. Not too bad. Assault rifle round. Which, Claire has her assault rifle, so we got something now. For her, when we go back to her. There's somebody that I was watching that was saying that the combat knife is pretty OP in this game. I haven't used it yet. Haven't really seen a need to use it. Trying to see if there's anything else we need. I don't think I need anything else really. Hopefully you come across like a red herb or something. Got some handgun ammo. At this point in the game, like, that's only good for zombies. Barely, but for hunters and shit, hunters, you're gonna need like a grenade launcher or a shotgun. Alright, let's see if we can actually use the fucking handle here. The valve. Oh, we can, okay. What does this do? It's doing something. So we go here now? Yes, move it. Oh, there is light. And look at that. Fucking blue and green herb. Did you guys see that? I sure as hell did not. That's why I was asking for a light switch. I'm like, I'm sure there's more shit in here that I can't see. And voila. Just a little smart here. We haven't come across things that poison us, but if we're getting a blue herb, we're probably going to come across stuff that's going to poison us. But I'm still going to go ahead and put that up. I did see we had a green herb in here. I'm going to go ahead and just leave that in there. We should be fine with just the two right here. If we come across a green herb, I'll mix it, but I think we'll be fine right now. But what did this turn on exactly besides this room? Did I unlock the doors? They didn't really specify. Anything else on this desk here? I don't think so. I'm delaying because there's a hunter about to run across here when I make this left. I probably should have got those grenade rounds. Oh, it's zombies. Okay, I can deal with zombies, I guess. Oh, it's a blue herb. We're gonna go ahead and leave that there. Damn, there's a lot of zombies. Okay, let's reset real quick. I don't even think these are enough. Oh, it's an enhanced handgun. Optimistically 5 rounds each, but I know it's not going to take 5 rounds to take these guys out. It might be a whole clip to take out 2 of them. Optimistically speaking. Okay, that's 1. Oh, there's more than fucking... I thought it was just 3. This might be enough. Good. Oh, there's more herbs there. Is there more? Oh shit! There's more zombies there too. The fuck? Reset. Because I'm probably not gonna kill those zombies. I'll probably take a bite. But I do want to have enough time to get one of those herbs there. Oh, there's fucking 3 of them. Okay, we got 1. I'm gonna take a bite or 2. Okay. I can't tell if there's 1 or 2 doors there. Hopefully it's just the 1. Oh. This is very reminiscent of the fucking Spencer Mansion here. Oh, we can move that, huh? More handgun ammo. Oh, shotgun ammo. Oh, it is handgun still, too. Handgun and shotgun, okay. Not so bad. Actually, let's look at the map. Because... funny how I still confuse the map and the inventory button. That's so confusing. And I keep doing it, that's funny. Okay, so there wasn't a door. I just want to verify if there was a door. There probably was still something in that corner there, but we'll figure it out when we go back. Yes, I am indeed live. My bad. I just seen the comment. I was kind of locked in. Live, so you see all my errors and how clumsy I can be. You probably missed my rant. I probably like a 10-minute rant at the beginning there. Not a rant, but I guess I want to catch you guys up on what I've been up to and shit. It's been a while since I went live. It's probably like a month or 2. Well, not was it 2 months? No, I think it was just a month. But a month is a long time. There's clearly something in here right now. We can move that. But where do we move that to? I don't know. Maybe in this room here? Oh, Chris has taste. He's like a beautiful oil painting. You're too sleepy. I'm probably gonna be sleeping in about an hour or so. Honestly, long day of work. But I want to have the courage to hop online. Ooh, are these zombies? Protective suit for what? There's a door. All this is new territory to me. I didn't expect to go to a whole different part in this area here. Take the jewel. I feel like that's a trap. If I take those jewels. We'll hold off on that. But I do want to know how I get this fucking thing here. What'd I do here? It's cracked. Do I just... I thought it's an indication of putting that thing here. Let's do that. Maybe it falls through the hole or something. Chris doesn't have the muscles like he does in RE5, so he can't push it as hard as he would if he had the muscles. Aw, nothing happens. We probably gotta reset that. But where's this lead to? Save room? I feel like it's too close for a save room. Oh. Decontamination. Insects. A thing. Another thing. Wing object. And that's what I mean. What I meant earlier about like this is just a hard fucking game, because now we have like two things that I don't know what the fuck to do with right now. We have a wing object and a cube. They seem to be part of something. Apparently. I gotta remind myself to get those jewels. Also, why is this door being very dramatic? Is it Wesker behind this door? It might be Wesker. I'm feeling a Wesker moment right now. Document. Virus research report. Work continues on the T. Veronica virus, which I extracted from the queen ant. The more research I conduct on it, the more I am impressed by how much potential it has. I have finally implanted the virus into my own body. This must be Alexia. And discovered how to utilize its power. I will avoid making the mistake that I made on my father. I will suppress the activity of the virus at an ultra-low temperature so that my cells will change slowly. My calculations indicate that it will take 15 years before my body will gain immunity and become able to coexist with the virus. Until then, I had no choice but to trust the capsule that I will be in to the inept but loyal soldier ant who is my brother. Oh. Well, that's what she thought of you, Alfred, buddy. A soldier ant. For me to obtain unlimited power, some risks need to be taken. When I awaken, I will be the queen, and the T. Veronica virus will be unleashed upon the entire world by my children. Every last creature on Earth will exist to serve me. At that time, the world will achieve the perfect ecosystem, just like the anthill but on a much grander scale. Oh, this is where she woke up from and where Alfred died. Are we gonna see Alfred's body here? Don't mind me, I'm just making sure we don't miss anything. That was it. I guess that's just that file. And something. As twins, Alexia and I are two sides of a coin. A design is carved under the name of Alexia. Oh. Maybe this has something to do with the fucking cube I got here. Huh. Because my initial guess was to just copy what the first symbols are here right here. But I did it a couple of times, nothing happened. So the two symbols that weren't used was the biohazard and an umbrella. Let's see if we can guess this, but I'm sure we'll need some type of clue. No, we'll come back to this. Whoops. Whoops. Coming across a lot of recovery items. zombies in here. Oh, had a friendly right in front of me. Get back! Oh. Good guess, because I wasn't sure if I ran out of ammo. Research report on the queen ant. After discovering the remains of an ancient virus within the gene of a queen ant, I have been concentrating on the research of ants. Yeah, that essentially just threw me off. Within the genes of a queen ant, I've been concentrating on the research of ants. I feel like that needs to be revised. The ecosystem of ants seems truly ideal to me. There is one queen ant in each ant hill, and the soldier and worker ants are the queen's slaves. They dedicate their lives to the queen. Duh. The death of the queen ant means the doom of the entire ant hill. However, the soldier and workers ants can easily replaced as long as the queen ant is alive. This is exactly the same relationship between myself and other ignorant masses. I have succeeded in creating the ideal virus by implementing the queen ant's gene into the mother virus that Spencer found. Spencer. I used my otherwise useless father as a test subject. However, as I expected, the virus caused a rapid change in his cells, triggering the complete destruction of his brain cells and body flesh. Furthermore, a special type of poison gas was generated inside his body that the blue herb had no effect against. Because of this, I created an antidote in case of an emergency and stored it inside of a weapon chemical warehouse on the B2 floor. I've decided to name this virus with unimaginable potential the T. Veronica virus. When I find out how I can utilize the power of this wonderful virus, my Greek research will finally be complete. A lot of Alexia lore. I like it. Oh shit! You guys are so quiet. Oh, and that guy came back to life. You stupid jerk. Oh, might as well shoot it. Headshot power! Headshot power! And again, this goes back to what I was saying before, where it's like, this game is too fucking dark. I see handgun rounds there, right here. There was a lamp there. So back on the island, I think I was supposed to save Rodrigo before he died, and he would have gave us the lighter again. So I feel like there's a situation where I could have used the lighter to light up the room. But let's just mash the action button and see if there's anything here. I don't think there is. Very odd room. I almost feel like I have to actually guess that fucking dice puzzle or whatever. A blue herb or a green herb? For the life of me, I can't tell if that's green or blue. Okay, that was green, I believe, because, yeah, it looks like that. Let's do this. We'll combine this. And then we'll pick that up. We won't? Oh, it is a blue herb. Well, never mind then. The green herb there. Leave me alone, you jerks. What do we have again? We have a random feather. That. Huh. Yeah, my thing is I don't want to leave this area. I do not feel like coming back here. And I'm not entirely sure if we're going to be able to get a hint for this puzzle here. And that's the thing with this game. They'll leave shit open-ended like that, and you either have to guess it or solve the fucking puzzle. And I feel like this is one of those moments. They don't give you too many hints. The only hint was what they say in the beginning here, but two sides of a coin. So is it backwards? No. Because what I'm thinking is, when I did that power thing, I don't know if that unlocked any more doors. And I have a high suspicion that it didn't. And that's another reason why I don't want to leave this area. But, I mean, let's just do it. Let's see. It's a green herb. I'll pick it up. We still got these over here. Well, let's see what this does. It's like the right one. Oh. But I don't even have the magnum though. Oh. Progression. Hold on. Yeah, I just have to get rid of that. That's good to know. We have the square valve now. Progression. But how do we get this? Very odd. And also, yeah, I don't even think I went over here, huh? Oh, it's locked. A biohazard symbol is carved by the keyhole. Good grief. I know there's zombies like right here. I don't want to use any more shotgun rounds, honestly. It's so tight in that hallway, I'm probably gonna have to take another bite or two. I already knew it as soon as I fucking stepped out. Now, would you guys blame me if I don't remember where that square one goes to again? So we might gotta do some backtracking. Was that in here? Might have been in here. It was not in here. Move the lever. I don't need to move that anymore. Oh, it wasn't here. Okay. Wait, what? I don't understand. Well, technically I already did it. Okay, yeah. Oh, and shotgun rounds. How did I miss that? We made some progress. So let's save. Go ahead and put that up. Hold on to the shotgun rounds. The key items I hold on to too. Now it's 30. We have the ink ribbon, we might as well use it. Yeah, plenty more. Plenty more ink ribbon. Oh, in a second. We gotta backtrack to use the square thingy. Shouldn't be too hard. Did I explore here? Okay, I don't think I did. I got scared. Oh, I didn't mean to go back up. We had to explore down there. Switch to the shotgun. Oh! Oh yeah, finished. That was a fast one. There's more stuff here. Oh, that's that noise. And what's this? Another feather. Can I combine them yet? Oh, no, I can't. Just they're one thing. Alright. Well, we have 2 dragonfly wings. And some ponies. Can we ride the ponies? I want to ride the ponies. Let me ride the ponies, goddammit. Is that relevant at all? Do we do something with that? Because I almost feel like there's nothing relevant. I'm pressing the action button, but the action button's not doing anything. Another one. I didn't expect fucking more. Is that it? Just the wing? And an herb. Which I don't want to pick that up yet. Actually surprised that's opened. Ooh. Which reminds me. Reload this bad boy. It's Claire! Just fainting inside the cocoon. I need some kind of tool to open it. Claire, buddy, oh pal. We found Claire. But she's in the cocoon right now. So then... We came from that side door, right? Can we go outside this door? Okay, we can. Oh no, we came from... We came from there. Yeah, I was saying that this plot is linear. It's definitely not. It's linear when you play as Claire, but when you play as Chris in Antarctica, like, damn, there's like so many fucking options. Okay, it's locked, and I'm glad. Biohazard symbol, and we have upstairs. It's a picture of the twins and their father. 3 weird holes open there at the boy's finger. The man's ear and the girl's bosom. Right. Okay. What's this? Combat knife. Interesting. Do these dragonfly wings go there? No, they don't go there. It's locked. Alright, so we can't do nothing here. Well, let me actually double check. Okay, I feel like this happens so much in this game where it's like you get to a new area and then like you cannot progress any further, which means you have to backtrack more. Hence why, like I said, this is one of the harder Resident Evil games. Let's double check down here. Very wide open area, but I don't think there's anything I can grab. Besides Claire. So, would a knife work? Now, I feel like there's got to be something else besides a knife. That'll be too straightforward. It can't be a knife, can it? It says tool. As I mentioned before, if it was a newer game, then maybe something like that would work. But because it's on the older side of RE, like a good example, like there's something blocking your way that in real life you can go around, but by RE logic, no, you have to go all the way around, or you gotta find something to push that object. That's how I feel with this. See, like the perfect tool would be a combat knife to take that out, but you have to apply RE logic. It's not that simple. But watch me be entirely wrong. It is a fucking combat knife. I doubt it. I think it's too soon to get Claire right now. There's a couple things you have to finish off, which is that Alexia puzzle, and then also the square thingy that I have, the square valve. Which again, I'm gonna have to probably remember exactly where to fucking go again. Making sure I didn't run past the door. Did I run past the door? No. Okay, I think I can use a square thing in here now. Yes. Good. Bueno. Dimo. Oh, crane key. Of course. Back up. Back up. Back up. No chance. Aw, we don't get the crane back anymore. That's the crane's resting spot. We had that crane for so long, I feel like. Or the valve. My bad. I don't know why I said crane. Cranky. Where does this go again? I have too many odd key items with me to remember where that goes. I know it's not down there, is it? Oh no, this might be for the ice. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and reset. I keep forgetting about those damn spider camera thingies. How can I avoid it? Shit. I avoided it, I think. Yeah, I'm assuming it's fucking for over here. No? Or is it over there? It might be over there then. Which I actually don't have the firepower to fight that shit. Well, maybe I do, I guess. I don't know. It is Nosferatu.
Who could have done this?
Claire. Oh.
Alexia.
That is how I dispose of insignificant bugs, said the spider to the fly. How do you wish to die?
This is just as cringy as fucking Alfred. I love it. I just assumed that can run away. I don't even think we can. Do we fight that? It seemed like it wasn't necessary. Because if I'm being honest, that seems like a lot of wasted ammo. Wasting up ammo. So I'm just gonna avoid it. Because apparently it seems like I can. Alexander's Pierce. Right. And then what else? Was that it? You do your thing while I run away again. Collect my thoughts. Alexander's Jewel. Could this go in the eye of the tiger? Huh. That's the only thing I can think of where that shit would go. Let's try it. Don't you block my path, stupid jerk. camera spiders are gone. Good. I had to think about where to go again. I'm pretty sure it's this way. That's just a wild guess. There's the zombies here, which I don't want to use the shotgun anymore. I'll at least take out one of you guys. If possible. Please tell me at least one of them is dead. He's not dead. Fucker. Now he is. Might need more handgun ammo. I do have like grenade launcher rounds, but I don't want to use that just yet. Yeah, I have a decent amount. I'd rather just save it though. Put those rounds back up. The other two zombies, I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably not gonna kill them. Can I dodge you guys? Nope. It was worth a try. He can take some hits though. He's still on fucking caution. It's a blue or a green herb? It is a green. Let's save that there for now. Who knows? Maybe Claire might need that. It hasn't been used in quite a long time, but what is it? There's also still that thingy in there, but I don't know where we're supposed to put this thing at. I mean, there's the crack here. I already pushed it there before. I was low-key trying to push that shit in front of the door, but I don't think I can. Let's see if this tiger theory is correct. Nah, it's not gonna fit. I guess I'll get those Magnum rounds. Which, yeah, I grabbed the wrong one. The statue went back in place, but I think it was after I fucking took the tiger eye out. Yes. My only headcanon right now is maybe this shit will fall through that crack and then we're able to get where the fuck is inside this thing. But I tried it, but it's not, I don't know if I'm getting the right angle, I guess. Let's try, I guess, this way. I feel like I tried this way too, though. Yeah. It's cracked. Aha! Science! Oh, it was just a map. I had a feeling it was going to be a map. Alright. It's something. As far as the jewel goes, I think we gotta backtrack because I don't think there's anything on this side for this fucking jewel. So let's just do that. Ran right into these guys. Now we're on red caution now. Oh, these are both green herbs, huh? Oh, that's a blue herb. Go ahead and just collect these. Go back for the other one real quick. Oh, I had a plan that wasn't happening. We're still on red. I gotta be a little careful. Put some of this stuff up. We gotta run past the giant spider again, but it's okay. It was this way? It was this way, right? I'm kind of forgetting here. Yes. I'll let you go up there so I can go down here to go over here. And then to keep running over there. But actually... do I need to go back to that room? That was a good question. Let's just do it. No, we didn't. I just want to be sure. I can't remember if there was stuff up here. Let's go ahead and check. We must look for Claire. But we did find Claire. Stuck in that corner there. Is there anything in here? Nah. Just want to take a look. There's nothing over here. There's this room here, but I feel like there's nothing in here. Check out a map like the map's not tell me. I'm gonna take a guess and say that there's nothing in there. I don't feel like going in there. There might be a zombie or two. I don't feel like dealing with zombies. Then there's down here. We probably did need to fucking progress forward. Okay, I do think that this side is still locked. Well, at this point, I guess we'll just fucking check in here. It's quite a mess. I know. Yeah, that was me taking a wild guess, because I don't know what to do with that jewel, or this fucking dice, or the fucking dragonfly feathers. I know there's fucking nothing here, but I'm gonna check again. Well, maybe, actually. Let's see. No, I don't think there was. There wasn't anything. There's the zombies, then there's this room, but I don't think this room leads to anything. Then those zombies led to a crank valve handle, but we don't even have the valve handle anymore. Nah, man, I don't think there's anything here. Oh, you bastard. You almost had me. There's this place, but we need the umbrella key. Biohazard key. We have the ponies. We can't do anything with the ponies. Green herb. Might as well grab that. Or biohazard symbol. Alright, we're gonna experiment. Which means... So we can't use this, right? Can't use that. Oh, we can use that. Okay. We need two more. I would say the tiger eyes, but we weren't able to actually keep them. Or could we? Huh. Yeah, I was gonna say experiment. What I said earlier was this would be the logical way to get the Claire out of that cocoon. But I doubt this is gonna work. Let's try it. Oh, fucking shit. That actually... that actually fucking worked. That is insane.
Claire.
Reunion!
Chris! I missed you so much.
I know.
Aw.
But we have to get out of here.
Not yet. We have to find Steve.
Who's Steve?
He's a boy who escaped from that island with me. But then a monster attacked us and we got separated.
So that means Steve is still somewhere in this base?
I'm sure of it.
Claire?
Claire, you're weak.
What's wrong?
I think I've been poisoned.
Just hold on. I'll be right back.
Oh, shit. Not good with maps. B2. Where are we at right now, though? Okay, we're at B5. Is that a door that we can go through? Seemed like it. Guess not, though. Hiya! 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 That does seem a bit OP. Regarding this, I feel like it's the fucking lion eyes, but it doesn't say we're able to take those eyes out, though, and I mean, we can, but I think it's a good time to save. We free Claire. Gotta cure her poison now. I'm not gonna use this knife. I'm still not gonna kill those zombies over there. I might have like 1 or 2 bites left before I die, so I might just take that. Exactly why I saved. Okay, I'm not gonna use the triple herb here until I'm on danger. should know how to dodge these guys, but... Oh, wait, I did! Oh, fuck! I didn't think that was gonna work. Okay. Because these are only other type of jewels that I can think of, but we can't take both of them at the same time, from what I understand. But let's play around with it, I guess. Yeah, I think it's really only just one at a time that we can take. That'll be my last resort. I don't think that's gonna be for the painting. It would only make more sense if we're able to take both of the jewels at the same time, but we can only take one jewel at a time, so I don't think that's for the painting. So there's two things that are a mystery. Trying to take out that fire, and then the whole dice situation, which... yeah. There's also this room, which... nothing else we can do in here, from what I can tell so far. It is extremely dark. Queen Anne is dead, and he seems to have perished. Go ahead and take this now. I suppose so. Oh, now I'm on danger, I think. I didn't think those guys were going to take off that much life. I mean, I was already taking a lot of hits. Which reminds me, is this B2? How do we get the B2? No, this is B6. So I do think that they want us to guess the password here, because there's no other clues that we've come across yet. Oddly enough, I think this might be useful. Because as I'm rotating it, it is giving me Alexia. Alexia was heart, spade, door, crown. So then if I rotate it, would that be Alfred's? I think so. Alright, so hers... Let's go back this way. Make sure I get this right. Her starts with a heart. So then if I go this way, or the other side, it'll be the biohazard. So biohazard, spade, umbrella, crown. I have another theory in mind. Oh, okay. Let's see, perhaps I can get that other one. Nope. I mean, the other thing to do is just to heal Claire, but I'm not sure if you can do that right now. gonna see if I turn off the power, that should rotate back to the eye, the red eye, but I don't think so. Just experimenting. Nah, it didn't work. My only other guess is like, I guess we just have to try to find a cure for Claire. So we're on B1, and you go to B2. So it's supposed to be B2, or is B2 below? I feel like B2 is below, right? Yep. But the doors are locked down there. There's a way to get there. We just had to put out that damn fire, but apparently no fire extinguisher. I have not come across that. Whoops. That was close. Combat knife. Just so I can see if I can knock this down. I doubt it though. Nope. Fuck, now there's zombies there? Well, I missed. Missed again. Oh, this shit was here? Ay, ay, ay. I always want to restart. Fuck it, man. I'll take the L. If he gets stuck, then I'll do a reload, but fuck it. What's a little annoying is that shit wasn't there until we rescued Claire. It would have been a lot more useful if we were just able to get that fucking shit earlier. Or maybe I'm wrong. I have to look back at the footage, but I swear that serum was not there. Alright, one moment. Guess I'm gonna drink. Yeah. I'm assuming because we're at a stopping point. This will probably be a part where you switch to Claire. We're going to cutscene.
Claire, I'll take care of you now. Feeling better?
Thanks to you. Just like a big brother, huh? You're always looking out for your little sister.
Alexia.
It's Alexia!
Alexia? There really is an Alexia?
Yes.
It is almost time, you genetically inferior siblings.
Ooh, is that a sword?
After her! She might know where Steve is.
Let's go.
Maybe it's just me, but I feel like the cutscene prior to that looks better than what we just got. Like this right here. I like how it looks here. But for some reason, the quality changed.
Chris!
Your leg.
Just go. I'll be fine.
But Chris!
You've got to save Steve. Go!
You don't even know Steve, Chris. And that's the thing about this game, like, it's really not direct. Because it took me getting to a stopping point to realize, okay, they really want us to focus on getting the serum from Claire. Me thinking I have to backtrack to go all the way back to that area. Only to go back to an area that I already searched earlier to find the serum. This is why this game is hard. This is actually one of the ones they don't give you enough clues. And I guarantee you the remake is going to be easier because I'm sure they're going to fix some of these issues. I wouldn't call it an issue. It's just like a casual gamer. I wouldn't say I'm a casual gamer, by the way, but I'm just comparing myself to my friends. I mentioned them a couple of times during the stream. Like, my friend Boss Gamer will probably get it because he's more of a gamer. I would consider my friend Sir X Astro a casual. He'll probably get mad for me to say that. Casual as in a casual RE player. I think my friend Boss, he has more experience with RE games now. Astro, he's getting into it slowly but surely. But I feel like he would not know what the fuck to do at this certain part right here. Not to mention there's a couple other parts that I do not think he'll be able to get past. But yeah, if you're a casual RE player, I don't think you'll be able to put the pieces together. That's just me, though. I don't know. That's my little spiel, my rant on that. Because I'm a veteran, I know how to I gotta try this shit out, I gotta try that shit out. And there's some stuff that I question, like the whole Claire being the cocoon and to use the knife. Because I was thinking about eras. I know in the RE4 era, you'll probably be able to do some shit like that. Or RE1 remake, you'll use the knife and get somebody out. I didn't think this would be the era to use the fucking combat knife to free Claire. Because yeah, this is pre RE4 and this is I believe it's pre remake too. I think the remake came out like in 2001, 2002. This came out in 2000. But hey, this is why this is just like in the middle. I think it's a good prelude to RE4 because like I know there's some stuff that they took from this game to put in RE4. I would say the main thing is the wacky storyline. This is wacky as fuck. So is RE4, but not as wacky as this. I feel like this is wacky as fuck. It's not a bad thing either. So this is from our Nosferatu fight, I believe. So Chris has our grenade launcher. He also has the shotgun. But he's the one that actually had the shotgun, so I'm not really worried about that. The grenade launcher, though, I am kind of a little worried about. Unless they magically put that shit in a inventory box. Do we play as Chris again? I'm not even sure if we play as Chris again, honestly. I feel like we have to because he does have some of those key items that... I think they're key items. There's the cube and then there's the feathers. But my biggest thing with the whole casual and like veteran type of like mindset gameplay is what I was mentioning earlier about like the sticker and the cargo box. That was back when we were playing as Claire when we first got to this Antarctica base. Because I was stuck for like maybe more than an hour to only realize I needed to put that sticker on a fucking crate and then scan that exact crate. It was so fucking weird. These aren't complaints, by the way. Like I said, I love the challenge. But I can see why this game did not get much love from like the like I said, the casual gamer, because like they probably thought this shit was hard as fuck. I think it's hard, but the casual gamer probably think this is hard as fuck. There's a difference. You gotta put an emphasis on the fuck. So let's see here. Like I said, I don't think we're gonna have the grenade launcher, but that's fine. We have everything else that we put in here. We have the AR rifle bullets just in case I need that, which for the time being I don't think I need to. Those should be regular bow. Her handgun is pretty OP, but it does waste a lot of rounds. Go ahead and just take that. We have the gunpowder arrows. Those are definitely OP. And I'm sure if we unlock this, we're going to have some more of the gunpowder shits. Do I combine this? How do I open this again? Oh, magnum rounds. Yeah, we would have to take out that fire to get that magnum. That's beyond that fire. Let's see. We can put this up, obviously. We do have a lot of bow gun. And then we have the bow gun powder. Or the gunpowder. Gunpowder is. We won't use that yet. We probably could use some more gunpowder though. Not sure if we'll come across that. Combine that. Combine this. Equip that. We have a decent amount of stuff. Gun-wise. We also have a good amount of life stuff too. So then, let's see. We'll get 2 of those out. Oh wait. I thought I grabbed 2 green. I was moving fast. I didn't see the blue part. Are these only? Yeah, about to say. So I knew we had a fucking green one somewhere. Wait, what did it say? Something about Steve? Oh, I can't go back. I'll read it anyways. I can't go back now. I must save Steve. I know. Unfortunately, I think it's too late, Claire. That was a very over-dramatic scream. Can you even save it here? Item box, but no typewriter. And also, I think there's something behind this bookshelf. Oh, we can put something there. Hmm. Whoa. I probably shouldn't have run right into that. Do I shoot it or do I not shoot it? I probably gotta shoot it. Stupid jerk. I just got this life. Zombies. Half of them are still alive. Feeling blue. Collect all the blue files in the story. I know. I like to read. The Ashford family's most important secret is kept at this lab. As a safety precaution, I have installed a self-destruct device in the control room and have placed the activation code inside the computer. Oh, very specific. Once inputted, all doors locked and will be released to provide easy access to escape routes. By using an elevator that directly connects to the hangar, one should be able to escape from the lab easily. I think I know what that is, actually. Please remember that I have used the name of my beautiful ancestor for the activation code. Glory to Ashford's. Alexander Ashford. I'm gonna assume that's Veronica. The beautiful ancestor. There's a handle. Turn the handle? Should I turn the handle? Sure. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's crazy. We didn't even get to save. Oh, okay, they put us here. I had a feeling that was gonna happen, but like I didn't. What the fuck? I wasn't even trying to avoid that. I still don't know how to avoid that because it seems like we have to go inside that cell. But yeah, there was no typewriter in this room here. I mean, we didn't do much. I just actually organized my inventory here. Get one of those, and then I'll get more handgun rounds. Yeah, I'm probably not even gonna get any more life if we're gonna die that instantly like that. Oh, did I even check this door here? What's it locked? Okay, it's locked. Then there's this shit up onto the wall. Oops. Okay, it was that room. I almost forgot what that door led to. Oh, nice. Oh, and then more. Very nice. Yeah, so like, it's definitely a booby trap. Well, let's get the file. Already read through that. We're not gonna do that. Not yet, at least. Because, yeah, now I'm looking at the angle of this shit. Because originally I tried to go into the cell here. But as I'm looking at it, I'm saying that I feel like no matter what angle I go to, that's just gonna fall on me. So before we do that again, let's see what else we got here. We have this door, and then we also have the stairs. Let's see what's up the stairs. Right. Dragonfly. Okay, so we definitely need that key down there. How do we avoid the trap, though? I think I have an idea. Return it and then return it back. No, I don't think that's gonna work. How fast did that shit come down? Was there like enough space for me to, or enough time for me to just go to the right there? To the left of the screen? Because I almost feel like that shit came down instantaneously, right? I feel like that's just gonna kill me right now. Fuck it. Okay, cool. Okay, it probably was because I was a dummy, and I probably stood there too long. It's mainly because I tried to go in that fucking prison cell. Seems like. I'm taking the crystal. How the fuck do we crack this? Oh, do I have to like put this shit on the rock here? How would I do that though? Huh. All I can think of is that trap. How the fuck are you gonna be able to place that? It's not that type of game. We can actually drop items. The only thing I can think of is putting it back to the fucking cannonball. How would I fucking drop this here? Yeah, literally the only thing I can think of is putting it underneath that shit, but like, there's no option to drop an item. So how the fuck would I do that? Yeah, I generally don't know. Because my thing is, I know for sure this shit isn't gonna fucking kill me if I stand over that shit too long. That's so weird. I mean, there is a circle there. Oh! I got too close. Well, that tested my theory. My other theory was going to be if I just stand over there, will the crystal actually break the fall of that thing? It definitely didn't. Man, I don't know. This goes back to what I was saying about like being a casual RE person. I don't think they'll fucking figure this shit out either. Unless we're able to rotate that cannon over to that side, but I don't even think we can do that. I'll try. That would be my other theory. We rotate the cannon so the crystal ball actually falls under that shit. There's also this shit here in the corner behind the bookshelf. Usually you would have to put a gun there, but there's no other... I tried all 3 of these guns earlier. They didn't work. And I doubt that Luker's don't work either. I guess would be like the shotgun or the fucking grenade launcher, but I have neither of those. That shit actually fucking hit me. Stupid jerk. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot you were a thing. Yeah, I don't see a way that we can rotate this cannon. I was hoping that zombie... Can that zombie come upstairs? But it actually can't. Am I missing? Alright, she killed it. Another guess is if I can move it while it's on the ground, but again, it's not that type of game. So there's 2 theories. It's the one I just mentioned, and then there's also if I run under this shit fast enough and just place it under there, But I feel like that's not gonna work. I feel like nothing's gonna fucking work. I'm so confused on this part here. That's weird. Did I do that because I hit it, or did it... Or was I too close? I guess I was too close. The thing that sucks is we don't have an actual save point. Because if I want to hop off right now, which I kind of almost do, I have to redo the serum part with Chris, which I don't think will be too bad. I think we had a good saving point, actually. But I generally don't know what to do here. It's like I do and I don't. I know for sure we have to put this crystal underneath this fucking thing here, but how the fuck we do that? I don't know. Another theory is you give it to a zombie and then you lead the zombie to that shit there. But again, it's not that type of game where you can just actually give something to a zombie. I'm sure we could kill a zombie by leading it to that shit, but like it's a matter of like how the fuck do we get this crystal ball to point A to point B? I have another idea, but I had to be fast with it. Let's see. Oh, nope. It's not fast enough. I'm guessing if when it comes down, if I can place it on that shit and then when it goes to the ceiling it breaks. That's my other guess. I don't fucking know. My final resort would be to just look it up. Which I think I might be guilty of doing that 1 or 2 times during this gameplay. Just walk through. Yeah, we call it gameplay, it's not a walkthrough. Yeah, I hate tips and tricks and asking for help, but for this particular moment, I might need it. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, I'm literally all out of ideas right now. So I might actually have to do tips and tricks because like this is not computing to me right now. Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and look it up. It fucking sucks, man. Like, I literally do not know. Hold on now. You can equip the ball. I swear I didn't see that option. No, you can't fucking equip the ball. So it's kind of what I was thinking before. You have to put it in that circle. But I'm still confused in that part. I guess once we're in that fucking circle, you just have to just use it? According to that? It's so fucking risky though. The question is, should I do it on this side or the other side? I can already tell right now we're gonna die a couple times trying to fucking pull this off. Maybe not. And again, I know I mentioned this like 5 times already. How is the casual gamer supposed to figure this shit out? I am an RE veteran, and I had to look up tips and tricks for this fucking shit right here. Maybe I was overthinking it. Maybe I had a lot of doubt. However, I still love it. It's very risque traps. This is the only trap that fucked me up. A lot of death traps. Again, I feel like RE4 really took some things from here, and I think it was the traps. There's a lot of traps in RE4 too that can insta-kill you or whatever. Quick time events. So now we have to quickly get the fucking card. Which I'm actually not too confident in doing that. If I'm being honest. Let's fucking try it. Was it me, or did that shit come down like instantly? Let me look at the playback here, because like I don't think there was any window. No, there wasn't. So how the fuck do you get the key card back? What the fuck? That's crazy. They said they did say you have to angle that shit, but I don't think that explains much though. Oh, yeah, I guess you're supposed to do it in a one fell swoop. I guess let's try doing it as soon as that shit breaks. I fucking guess. I'll deal with that zombie afterwards. If I can actually survive this shit. There is a window. It's still a small fucking window, but there's a window. Yeah, like as soon as it goes back up, that like you have to be fucking fast. Oh, I already fucked up. The thing I'm thinking is, like, what happens when you pick it up? Because, like, I don't know, man. You have to be, like, really fucking fast. I guess my mistake was, like, not running into it. I'm about to leave all that shit here. All I need is the arrows. I'm gonna try running into it, but at the same time, like, I'm worried about when she has to come back up from picking that shit up. And like, especially from that angle, like, the only spot that I can think about going to is that cell there, but I have to get that. I have to get the angle and the timing correct. And yeah, as you can see, like, it's very easy to get caught in that corner right there. Because you would think if you just, like, hug the rail here, you can just run into it. I mean, you can. You just have to, like, shift a little bit. But if you just run like this, it's not going to work. You're going to, like, get stuck in that corner. Oh, I fucked up. Wow. Seriously? This might be the better side to do it at too, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe. Oh no, she automatically goes back on that side. Damn it, I missed! Damn! Like, it's really hard to get that timing down. I don't like this part. It's so tedious for no fucking reason. And there's no fucking save point either. So I looked up the tips and tricks, but like now I think I need to like look up a video on how the fuck to angle that shit. Yo, come on, dude. Yeah, that's so annoying. Is the trap deactivated now or what? Oh, and he can come upstairs now? Because I got the key card. You dick. The thing is, I'm too clumsy for shit like that. That's way too tedious for me. Shit, looks like there's more traps now. Oh no, it's Steve.
Steve?
Claire.
No, I can't do it. Who did this to you?
That crazy woman told me she was gonna perform the same experiment on me that she did on her own father. She's completely insane.
Steve, what?
What's wrong?
Whoa, buddy. Yo, he is strong as shit. Now the question is, do you have to do that bullshit trap again? Or are they going to be nice and have us just do this sequence again? I feel like we have to do that trap again. And I would be so mad. We have to do... Oh, man. And then that sequence... I feel like we have to run. That would be my guess. But I could be wrong. Actually, this is all new to me, so I really don't know. But because I see that gate falling down, I feel like we should run to the gate. Now, you guys saw it there. We took 2 hits and we fucking died. It's possible I would have to grab more life. Fuck, man. I don't like this part at all. Like, for the remake, I don't expect them to change a lot. Well, I wouldn't even want them to change a lot. But this part here, yeah, they gotta change this fucking part. They definitely gotta change this part. I have a first aid, and then I also have the green herbs. Green herb. So I'm gonna grab those. Because I'm not entirely sure if we fight him entirely right after. I feel like we are gonna fight him like right after we escape. Let's fucking see, man. The trap isn't bad as I thought, because I think once we grab the key card, it does deactivate, so that's kind of good. Still fucking tedious, though. I was hoping the trap was gonna fall. Okay. So we have enough life. Well, I think we have enough life to just tank a couple of those attacks. But again, it takes about 2 times for him to kill us, so we have about like 6 hits in total. I don't know his movements. Cause it looks like it might be like a situation we have to go like left, right, left, right. So another trial and error here. Let's see if we can try to get it this time. The door does lock, so I'm not sure if we fight him now or if we just escape to the other side of the gate there. Huh. Fuck, I ran right into him. I already fucked up already. Yeah, damn, that... He's so fucking strong. Wow, dude. He is so fucking strong. I said 6 hits, but it's probably going to be like more like 3 hits. Because 1 hit, you're like on red caution. After the second hit, you're fucking dead. I did fuck up in the beginning there. I was supposed to turn around immediately. I didn't turn around. See, if I had the grenade launcher, I'll be a little more confident. Because I know that would probably stun him. But with the guns I got now, the weapons I got now, I don't think I can stun him with them. Granted, I haven't tried it. But as you guys can see, he is strong as shit. So I don't know if it's worth trying. I think the best solution is to actually fucking run. I'm gonna try this a couple more times. When I say a couple, maybe 1 or 2 times. Because that sleepiness is starting to hit me. What I'm hoping what I can do is... Because I always put my PS5 into like sleep mode. If I put it in sleep mode, the game will be exactly where I need it to be. But that's if I hop on RE again tomorrow. But I'm not going to hop on until like after I get off of work, which is like same time basically. So is my rest mode situation going to be still there? It's a risk. But again, I think the save spot that I do have originally is right before I get the serum for clear. So not too bad if I lose progress. They're wrong from not putting a fucking typewriter in here. So wrong. It actually is beneficial if you played this multiple times. Because if I played this game before, I probably would have played smarter where it's like, okay, if I'm about to switch to Claire, let me go ahead and put the grenade launcher and shotgun into the storage box. But it's not the first time playing this game, so I didn't know that. I got lucky by putting the grenade launcher into the box before I switched to Chris, so I was able to use that with him. Yeah, we have no grenade launcher. We have the assault rifle, but I don't think there assault rifles in the pack-a-punch to be able to stun him. We don't have the magnum yet. We have magnum rounds. I'm assuming that's one green and one blue. If it was 2 green, I would have probably took that. But I don't think that'll be worth it to take. Oh wait, I need to grab those handgun rounds in here. Cause yeah, I feel like we're gonna fight him as soon as we escape, I guess. I could be entirely wrong. That could be just the fighting portion of his part. But my headcanon is telling me that we just run away. Oh, I think I just fucked up. Let's see what happens. Oh no, I got it. Okay, after doing it a couple times, it's not as bad. It's not as bad. Now it's just the fucking Steve part. Switch to handgun just in case. Oh shit! Yo, he is so fucking fast, dude. Oh man. Yeah, I don't think. Wow, one fucking hit. Oh, I made it though. Okay. Fucking barely. Oh damn, I think we switched to Chris again. Looks like it. Or does Steve actually save her? I think Steve actually saves her, huh?
Oh, Steve.
You're warm.
Steve, you've got to hang in there, okay? My brother's come to save us. We're getting out of here.
Your brother kept his promise. I'm sorry, I cannot.
What? What are you saying?
I'm glad that I met you. I love you. Claire.
Steve! Steve!
Steve?
No!
Steve? Steve?
The Green Giant. See if it was your fallen comrade.
At last, I found you, Alexa.
Wesker!
Come with me. You're responsible for the creation of the T. Veronica virus. And now the only existing sample is in your body. I want it. Now!
You want it? You are not worthy of its power!
Nice landing.
You're coming with me.
Wesker, punch!
Chris! Wesker.
Typical.
Chris, since you're one of my best men, I'll let you handle this.
Let's say we're fighting her right now. The hell? I don't have any items to fight her. I mean, I kind of do. I guess. Back away, you. Damn, I fucking missed. Wow, this is a very tricky spot because I have nothing. Damn, this fucking sucks. I have a combat knife. Oh, she blocked my path. Ooh, and she killed the fuck out of me. Now, the question that I said earlier, are we going back to Claire, or are we going to have a very good checkpoint here? I feel like they're going to send us back to Claire. Okay. Even then, like, I don't have anything to fucking
At
fight her.
last, I found you, Alexa.
Oh shit. She insta-killed me. I'm wondering if there's like a timing thing. Like a timer where, I mean, we try to survive for a couple minutes. Damn, I'm dead already. I was trying to go to the main menu, but I totally hesitated. Well, the inventory menu, not the main menu. The thing with the knife is, I don't think it's gonna work. Damn it! And then as soon as I get close to her like that. Let's do my timing theory. Because I could probably avoid her for the next couple of minutes. But as far as like fighting her, I don't know about that. She totally blocked my path though. I think I might be fucked here. Oh, she definitely got me. She's about to grab the shit out of me right now. Oh yeah, she's instant. She's insta kill. Might have to look at some tips and tricks again. Good shot. Good jerk. Ooh, she might have got me. It's not looking too good. I don't think it's timed. I can avoid her, but I think I actually have to fight back.
At last, I've found you, Alexia. Come with me. You're responsible for the creation of the T. Veronica virus. And now the only existing sample is in your body. I want it. Now!
You want it? You are not worthy of its power!
You're coming with me. Chris! Wesker. Chris, since you're one of my best men, I'll let you handle this.
It's not looking good. So I think I might have to actually do my reload because, yeah, I don't have anything. My bad, I wasn't exactly ready. I was looking up tips and tricks. Yeah, people were saying grenade launcher, you should have a grenade launcher, you should have the Magnum with you. I don't have any of that shit with me right now. Yeah, with how this fight is, I think I actually do have to just restart from my actual save and make sure that when I rescue Claire and whatnot, I have the grenade launcher with me. There is handgun ammo, but I think the grenade launcher might be enough. Because yeah, I didn't prepare for this at all. I didn't think we are gonna go like back to back to back to bullshit. Right now I'm trying to see if there's an opening where I can actually fucking stab her. Oh, I can, okay. I mean, maybe it is possible. I'm not really much of a knife person. If I can pull this off, that'll be a very big accomplishment on my part. Damn, I fucked up. Oh, did I actually get her? Oh, I did. Wow. I did. I got so fucking lucky. Holy shit. With 3 rounds to spare. I mean, because as soon as I realized I can use the knife a bit, like fucking... I did a little bit of that. I was gonna switch back to the knife when I ran out of ammo. Holy fucking shit. No, what's scary about her is the insta-kill. That's why I was very hesitant with using a knife at first. Very hesitant. Okay, we can't go where Claire went. That door's locked. Did she drop anything? Anywhere else we can go in here? I knew it wasn't over for you. That was phase 1. I forgot which way to save. Is it save it to save this way? I think it's this way, right? We can save. Save and hop off. This game stressed me out tonight. What's crazy is after doing all of that and we're switching back to Chris, I still don't know what to fucking do. So we're gonna have a difficult time when we play this again tomorrow, today. Honestly glad I held onto that fucking knife. And with some of the whoopsies that we made tonight, I'm gonna make a separate save. Because I think, what was it, save 31? I think save for 31 was at a good spot. Because that was right before we went to go for Claire. 18. I don't even know where 18 is. I'll just do 18 there. We're back to number 1 there. The number 1 slot. But as far as like what else to do, we have that. I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out. Like I said, this game stressed me out tonight. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. Alright. Still had a good time. I mean, we had some fails. We had a lot of fails. But yeah. Keep it short and sweet. I will see you guys tomorrow, today. It's like 2 o'clock right now, right? It's 3 o'clock actually. Yeah, probably around the same time, like 9 p.m., 10 p.m., latest 11 p.m. But yeah, I'll try to be a little consistent now that I'm back, I suppose. Anyways, peace out. Have a good one, and good night.